Okay, let's go. Let's do it. So the first thing I have to do is get all my shit back. I think I'm naked. I think I am completely naked. And the problem is I don't have any frost potions because the frost potions are on my grave. Oh shit. Yeah, let's go back to bed. That's a good idea. You dream of a great tree. Okay. Okay, new day. I'm naked. The pigs are thriving though. Look at that. Where's my 1-star boy? He's still a bit shy. He's a rascal. But the boars are doing great. We have a 1-star. If this guy becomes tame, I will kill every boar except for one, and then they will start making 1-star babies. That's neat. I built a little teleporting hut. And I forgot to put up the portal for the mountain. And that's probably the reason why I died last time. So this is Elder. This is Mountain. We can call this Elder. And Bone Mass. And this is Mountain. Archangel, hello. Other than that, I could make some more food, but I think we're alright on that. The bees are thriving, and I modded them to make way more honey. So how much we got? We got 160 honey. Yeah, the bees, I think, can basically retire at this point. Okay, I'm going to need... Oh, fuck. I don't have healing potions here, do I? I have tasty mead. Better stamina regeneration. I cannot make minor healing potions, can I? I could. If I want to make frost res potions, I need 1 blood bag. I think I'm gonna try to get 1 blood bag. I have old gear, do I? We have a cape. I have a bronze mace and a shield. Oh, my bronze gear is over here. Okay. It's something. It's something. Okay. I'm gonna take some food. Let's make... I mean, we probably still have some left. There is jerky in here. Carrots aren't that great. What else do we have? This one's pretty alright. Give me 2 of those. And... what else? One more thing. Let's make 2 carrot soup. I'm eating all of that. And we're going to the swamp. I need 1 blood bag. Then I can make frost potions. Oh god. Don't tell me the troll is still... Oh, of course the troll is still fucking here. This is such a chaotic start. Oh my god, he's right there. What the fuck? Let's try not to get wet. I only need to kill 1 leech. If I'm unlucky, the troll is gonna chase me through the world and back. Oh my god. I'm so good. Okay, I'm gonna get you too. Okay, okay. A leech. Just give me a leech. Where are you guys coming from? Where are you coming from? I need one blood bag. I think if I have a frost rest potion, I'm alright. Okay, no poison. Okay, leeches, leeches. Leeches, where you at? There's one. There's a leech. Get over here. Okay, I got a blood bag. I got a blood bag. I'm out of here. Smell you later, swamp. God, it's gonna feel so good once I get my shit back. Oh. Oh, fuck the troll. This guy is just... Like, even if he's not fully aggro, they just know where you are. They follow your footsteps. I mean, look at that. Look at these. Bye. I got a blood bag. That's all I wanted. Let's make some frost mead. Frost resistance. Slap it in here. It's gonna take 10 seconds because 40 minutes are way too long. Neat. There it is. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. I think I'm gonna bring materials for a teleport. What do I need for that? I don't even have a hammer. What the fuck? Do I have a spare hammer? I don't. Hammer. Okay, if I wanted to build a portal. 20 fine wood. 10 eyes, 2 cores. 10 eyes. 2 cores. And we need 20 fine wood. Let me grab that axe. And chop down some trees. Okay, and get that repaired. Done. Done. Okay. Let's get some fine wood. It's just birch trees. There's some over there. And I increase the amount of resources you get from logs, so we should be getting enough real quick. We're already at 15. There was only one. potions. Now I'm felling trees that I don't even want to chop down. God damn. Okay, I'm going home. This is stupid. Okay, but I will need a little bit of extra wood. But that's for sure. Gonna build a workbench and a portal. I don't have any healing potions. Maybe I'm gonna make a set of minor healing potions. Yo, piggy, yo. Oh, let's make some minor healing potions. I'm probably gonna need them. And then I'm gonna try and make my way into the mountain. Oh, give me like... Oh, let's do 3. I'm gonna put half of them back in here. If I should die, like, I'm preparing a little better, but the chances of me just eating shit. Are you kidding me? A swamp raid. I don't have my gear. Oh, mate. I think I made those healing potions. Oh, I think I still have a poison rest potion. I'm gonna need that. There we go. What the hell? But with poison rest, it's easy. We got more? What's that? That's a rock. Okay. God, the game just has impeccable timing for these things. No, not the pigs! Not the pigs. Get away from there. Oh, I knocked it down. They killed it! They actually killed it. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Get away from there. Get him, boys! Good job. Oh, now we got the Draugr. Not my bonfire! They actually burned. They actually destroyed my bonfire. Go pigs! Oh my god. No fucking way. No fucking way. Did it? It just killed all the pigs, even a 1-star. That is... Wow, and it was the last one. I said it was the last one. Pictopia has failed again. We will have to rebuild. That is incredibly sad. Come on, it was the last one. Oh, God. Odin! What do you want from me? What does this mean? Well, that was unexpected. Wait, I got some scrap iron. The fuck? Okay, I wanna put away that. I wanna put away... nothing in here. No, wait. That goes in here. Sorry, I have to organize a little bit. We got some trophies. Why always Pictopia? Is Pictopia cursed? It seems kinda cursed, not gonna lie. There we go. New bonfire. He's going here. Where did I get these carrots from? What? Okay, we have that. We got the wood. That's for the portal. I'm gonna chuck some of that scrap iron. I think the oozers can drop that. There we go. Okay. Carrots go in here. Meat goes in here. I think I have everything I need to survive the mountain enough to get my shit back. So that's what we're gonna try. I was about to do it, and then we got... then Pictopia has fallen. It was a tragic swamp raid. I was just about to leave. And then we got raided. I'm still only in bronze gear because my iron gear is up there. We found 2 egg places, which is insane. And I think I already found a silver vein as well. But I kind of want to get like a foothold. Like I'm trying to build a little... a little log cabin in the mountains where I can teleport to and from. But that hasn't worked yet. I just gotta survive the mountains a little bit, and then I'm good. Okay, we're getting closer. The attempts before I did naked and without a frost potion, and that just didn't work health-wise. I just wouldn't survive that. Okay. There it is. There it is. Let me drink that. Then we have 10 minutes of frost resistance. I sure hope I'm not gonna run into some wolves. That would be the worst. Wolves would be bad. I already hear them. Okay. Are they still chasing me? My god, guys, you don't belong in this biome. Okay, the drakes are here. I don't have any arrows. Okay, so far so good. Let's get some stamina back. It's right over this hill. Over there. Oh shit, okay. We got one. No, 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 it's happening again. It's happening again. It's happening again. Heal, heal, heal. Oh, I got it! I think I got it? Oh, this sucks even more. Oh, God, the mountain. What the fuck is wrong with the mountain? God damn. At least we have a frost potion. Oh, why did I drink that? Why did I drink that? Okay, I think it's naked guy mode again. I'm gonna bring a carrot. I wanna bring grilled deer meat and grilled boar meat. I did get bitten. That happened. I'm getting further and further away each attempt. But now we're doing it naked survivor. I think I'm just gonna run away, try to get my gear, and then get to a spot where they can't reach me. I think that's what I'm gonna do. We have Icofear now. I will be faster because I'm not wearing any gear. Heat that up. I'm so glad they made it that you don't have any skill drain if you get into these situations. I think there was a time that if you got into like one of these situations where you kept dying to get your gear back, you would lose skill every time and you could like completely lose all your progress. Okay, just ignore the wolves. Just keep running. Is there like a mechanic like that they hate fire, so if you hold a torch, they don't do shit to you? Oh, it's getting nighttime as well now. There could be something like that that I'm not aware of. Oh, I already hear something. I'm gonna go straight for like my main loot. Or fuck it. We got something. We got something. Oh fuck. Why do I not see my stamina anymore? Corpse run? What does that mean? What is corpse run? I have infinite stamina? Oh, I sure hope it means that. It's still behind me. Oh, I can't get all of that. It's still chasing me. Can I get up here? Oh my god. Where do I have to go where this wolf stops chasing me? Oh, great. What is corpse run, though? And there's another egg down there. Okay, okay. Keep going, buddy. You're doing great. No wolf. No wolf inside. Okay, I got a bow, but no arrows. Give me all. If I can get this Drake. Oh, fuck off. Another wolf? God, what is wrong with this place? There's another Drake. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, why? What have I done? But there's another egg here. That's like RNG wise, we're really lucky. But enemy wise, I'm living a nightmare. And Ikafir is gonna run out soon. And my toes are getting kinda cold. It's still there. Who shot that arrow? Something shot an arrow. There's a skeleton here. Help me. Get that wolf. Fight that wolf. The other wolf lost me. There's a... Oh, there's fucking werewolves at night. Oh my god. And there's a golem. Oh, this is a nightmare. This place is an absolute nightmare. What can I make better? What can I do? I'm gonna take a nap. God, we lost Pictopia. My gear is on a nightmare mountain. Oh. This is gonna be an entertaining one today. At least that. At least it's that. Okay, my last frost potion. And my last healing potion. A little bit of boar jerky. We need the hardy meats. My god. This is the dumbest thing I think I've ever done in this game. And I feel like I did the exact same thing in my first playthrough. Like losing my gear on the mountain and then spending what feels like an eternity to get it back. Like 100% I've done that. You know, I could be wrong, but I feel like going in at night was a dumb executive decision. That just makes everything more dangerous, and I completely forgot that there's werewolves. Oh, the mountain is biting back. It tore my left butt cheek off already. Would call it dumb, but unwise. The Dalai Lama wouldn't have done the same. The Dalai Lama would have stayed and sleep. Okay. Ow. Maybe I can lure up a boar up on a mountain as a distraction for the wolves. Okay, we gotta get to this one. That is the one that has like the current stuff. Some of the iron gears there as well. Okay, I just gotta make sure I have enough stamina once we run into a wolf. That's like the main thing. What is he doing here? Okay, I think this one up here we've taken. Yes, that one's gone. Now there's the one up on the hill. Past the stone golem. Great. Is that wolf stuff? Oh, nice. And more wolf stuff. This guy was cleaning up the wolves. But the main thing I gotta get is the belt, so I can carry everything. Yeah, there's nothing funky going on here. Got some shit back. Okay, we could potentially build a portal. There's the deck that I built. Yes, I built a sun deck. Do I have a hammer? I don't, I can build one. Quickly clear this guy. There we go. There's no workbench here? Of course. Come on, I can take you. Oh, ha, ha. I'll just put a portal here for now. Mountain. Okay. We can teleport here. That's a big deal. That is a big deal. Let's recover the rest of my corpse. Or I'm quickly gonna go back and drop some of the non-essential stuff. Oh, that's big. That's big. Whoa. That is weird. Oh, that's kind of beautiful. Wow. Okay. Oh, okay. Breathe, Aaron. Breathe. Let's chuck these in here. That goes in here. Freeze glands. Wolf pelts. Wolf meat. I'm gonna cook some wolf meat. I wonder if that unlocks a new recipe. There were like a bunch of stews you make with cooked deer meat. Could it be that cooked wolf meat wasn't even a thing? I don't remember that being a thing. I remember the pelts, but I don't remember the meat. Cooked wolf meat. Yo, that got some pretty decent stats. Okay. 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 We're going back. We're going back. Of course. Of course I had to get wet. I'm gonna put on the bronze gear. So now there's this one corpse that has most of my stuff. This is one that has most of my stuff. I think it's over there. Is it over there? I can't even see it. There it is. That's the one. If I get like a little bit of time to organize. Okay. That can go. We're taking that. That can go. Oh my god, it's foggy. Let's take everything back except for this. And then, yeah, I'm gearing up in like a safe environment. Then we're gonna build a sun deck. Make that a little habitable. Make sure there's a fire cooking somewhere. Okay, so we got the iron gear back. there, that was there. There we go. So we're gonna put this back on in our armor chest. We got a shit ton of onyx. I think onyx arrows are really good. If I remember that correct. Obsidian arrows. 52 piercing. And I think it's more than an iron arrow. Iron arrows are 42. And for obsidian arrows, you don't need much. Let's make some obsidian arrows. I'm just gonna make 100. Okay. Then we can chuck this stuff back in here. This is our main arrow. Okay, we have these, we have the bow, we have the hammer, the pickaxe. We got our potions. We got our shield. And some other stuff we have to organize. Okay. Where am I going to put I'm going to throw obsidian in here. With that other stuff. Okay, we got wolf meat. We got some old gear. That goes into the old gear chest. And that goes in there, and these small potions go over here. Okay. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna hold on to the wishbone. The wishbone can stay, the buckler goes in here. Got a little bit of backup food, but let's get our main food that we had while we were exploring. And I'm gonna bring some wood so we can build on our sun deck. Okay, back to the mountain. Okay. Let's get the remainder of our corpse. And then I think I got all my stuff back. Only took me 45 minutes. Wow. Amazing. Okay. We got all our gear back. I'm gonna chuck these hammers out into oblivion. This stuff we can bring back, and this is our main food. Okay, let's put that over there. Let's build our little house. When I found mountain, I searched everything at camp. When finished, walked down to tree level with cart mats. Made a cart, went up, down to fill the cart, and did. Yeah, I think I bumped up my carry capacity quite a bit. I think we only have 900 right now because of corpse run. That seems to give you a little bit of extra things, which is nice. Okay, but we're finishing this thing. I think I'm gonna give it like one more layer. Oh, that was not where I wanted it. There we go. That's also not where I wanted. What the fuck? The grid not happening? Are you not snapping? There we go. Yeah, we need a little hideout. We need something. I'm building a little log cabin that we can stay at. It's not gonna be anything fancy, but simplistic. But I'm probably gonna have to make another run for wood. And I don't know how much this can carry. I mean, this seems kind of random and messed up. Maybe we can stabilize this. Can we stabilize this somehow? Why does this not snap? There we go. And now that needs to... God, how do I build this? If I go down there, can I get... I probably can't get back up again. Oh, fuck it. It's just gonna levitate. It's gonna be one of those. I do want to have a window though. A window, yes. Yeah, let's put this in the corner. Mountain. Bam. Oh, I put it the wrong way. There we go. You gotta see that glow. Mountain. Done. I need a door. And I need wood. Oh, let's get this thing in here. But honestly, I think I'm just gonna go farm wood at my base and not here, because it's just... This place is kind of dangerous. Okay. Okay, let's go home. This is gonna be our little outpost from which to do things. Okay, okay. Let's put that back. That can go in here. We got our foods. I'm going to repair my gear a bit. And then we're gonna grab some wood. Keep working. Alright, let's do it. Especially if you don't quite remember what you typed into the first portal. That happens to me usually. Like, oh fuck, what was the thing that I put in? Oh no. Okay. How do I want to do this though? Like this? Yes. Oh, that's bad. That's also bad. Has to be... There it is. Bam. Okay. We have somewhat of a frame. Amazing. Get these things in the corners. There we go. Let's use these, or let's make a... Let's put a big one up top. There we go. It just goes around like that, and we're gonna put some beams in and crosses. Maybe one in the middle. There we go. This is turning into a home. A mountain home. Okay. Neat. What else do I need? I guess a chest can't hurt. Put one in the corner. I guess a bed can't hurt. And I need some stones to put up a fire. How much would we have left? For the roofs and such. Yeah, this is our little skiing hut, yeah. I'm actually getting comfort and rested buff. And we're out of wood. You can't travel with ore. There are mods to turn it off. To make it possible. But it's a different experience. I feel like it's a different experience. Like that whole ore grind and figuring out how to get that back and suffering. That's like all part of it. But yeah, I could turn it off if I wanted to. Let's take a nap. Alright, big nap. Get some raspberries. And let's go back and finish. Finish what we started. There's so many settings in Valheim Plus though, it's incredible. Oops. Okay, let's put some torches up and a campfire. Let's burn in. And I'm gonna put one outside. This fucking random ass floating house. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. But hey, it's here now. It's a house. Amazing. I can live here. What I'm gonna... Okay, let's go back one more time. I think with the little bit of wolf pelt that I got through these trials of tribulation, I think I can make like some neat stuff. Can I upgrade my building hammer again? Why haven't I done that? Max quality. The holes are max quality. Amazing. Let's put these two iron weapons back. Bronze weapons. Okay. And let's see what kind of cool new stuff I can build. So we can put down a wolf rug. That adds another comfort to our home. Then we could build a stone throne. Probably adds another comfort. I can just put it on the table. I'm just gonna put it right there. It broke instantly. Never mind. Then you go right here. Why? What? Huh? Why is that happening? That works. Can I sit on it? Oh, I'm actually taking damage. Yeah, you stay in there. It doesn't add comfort though. Okay. I think we have everything else though. Everything else I already have somehow built. Isn't there a wolf cape that you can make? Stone objects can only be placed directly on the ground or on other stone. Okay. Oh, I need silver to make the wolf cape, right? Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, I'm quickly gonna head back though. Is there anything else I can put in here to make my life easier? I mean, this is not too bad. We got a window. Wait, can I go into... I can go into first person. Yes, Valheim Plus can do that as well. I remember that. Oh god. I'm at the window, I'm freezing. Okay. Chuck a potion. And eat food. And let's venture into the great unknown. So I know there is a silver vein right next door over there. Let's dig into that. See if we can get our first silver home. This is stone golem. I remember there's a way to fight them, but I don't know how. But I'm gonna figure that out eventually. The joy of silver mining. Oh, how I not have missed it. Oh, it is a long boy. Wow. Look at that. Let's just uncover it before we fully start excavating it. That is a big boy. Oh my. Look at that. Look at that. I don't know if they changed anything about how these things spawn or generate, but I always remember them being like these weird long noodles that kind of attach to each other. Okay, we're just excavating this properly, because this one seems to be going in pretty deep into the mountain as well. There's a tree stump sliding down the hill. My god. Have I found like a pretty big one? Like right on? Okay. And the good thing is whenever my pickaxe is broken now, I can just teleport back and fix it up. I think the golem is coming. They seem to get aggroed by pickaxe noises. Yeah, hello my boy. Can you fight the wolf? Can you guys fight each other? Holy shit. He got nuked. Yeah, I barely deal damage. I think I heard that you deal pretty decent damage with a pickaxe against these guys. But do I want to try that out? Can he mine the silver for me? Can I make him work for me? Excuse me, sir. I have this excavation site. Oof. Jesus. I barely deal damage to him. I don't know if I can parry him. I'm thinking if I can parry him with a shield and then switch to the pickaxe and then attack. Because it doesn't seem like you can wield a pickaxe with a shield. Let me try that. No, that doesn't work. Can you parry with a pickaxe? What do I do about this guy? I'm just gonna try to lure him far away. Or maybe we can get enough wolves to fight him. Bow and arrow? It barely deals damage. 14 damage. And I can't even... like, I'm bad. I suck. I also suck. Did he stop? The thing is, those guys get attracted by the pickaxe noises. That's a big problem. What's up there? Well, maybe the drakes are gonna fight it. But yeah, we still don't have any piece of silver gear, so it's a bumpy ride. Ooh. Oh, hello. Are you guys different skeletons? Nope. No, you're not. Got a little outpost. Nothing here though. What does the wishbone say? The wishbone picking anything up? Whoa. not this way. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. The way they just get yeeted away every time. Honestly, it feels like going a bit stealthy with a bow is definitely the way to go against the wolves, because they are a one-shot when they get sneak attacked. Oh, and there's the other nest, right next to my house. Can I just yoink an egg? Okay, that's dangerous. That is actually dangerous. Where's the golem? Where's the golem? There he is. Let's get those wolves to the golem. Oh, big boy. I could use your help. Thank you. Let me get that Drake for you. You're welcome. Let's work together, buddy. God, we're such a good team. Seems to be something around here. Okay, there's another vein here. I'm gonna put that campfire symbol there. But I can't start farming that spot if I can't take the guy out. Let me try parrying him again. Damn. Okay, okay. Sometimes he just doesn't get parried. The mace is definitely the way to go, though. What's that noise? Is that me healing? Let's go! Crystal wall. Build piece. What? I got 11 crystals. Whoa. Oh, you can make windows now. Aww. Oh, that's neat. That's actually really neat. Alright. Let's start chopping this guy up. Oh, I'm freezing. Silver ore. I remember these taking forever. I remember that. Oh damn, they're heavy. But the good thing is we're in walking distance to our base. That's the great thing. Oh my god, that's a wolf. Where is he? Die! Oh my god. Oh, the other one got aggroed as well. Never mind. What's he scared of? Okay. He coming back? He is. Oh, these guys are terrifying. Okay, we have 4 silver. I can... Are there more wolves? Oh my god, this place is making me paranoid. But I think we're gonna get a ton of silver out of this chunk alone. Oh, bob, 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 bob. And the good thing is I can just teleport back and forth. Don't do that. That's just rude. You don't do that. Okay, how much we got? We got 9. We're gonna do the card strat. I'm gonna teleport everything back that I can. Set up a card at the foot of the mountain, and then we're gonna try to get as much back as we can. Repair our gear and repeat until we have full silver gear. But I feel like just out of this chunk alone, we're gonna take out a lot. But we should definitely sleep through the night. The night on the mountain is not fun. Pickaxes improved rate 19 already. And we're getting a shit ton of stone out of this as well. Okay. Oh, let's leave some of the unimportant stuff here. And let's dump the first dump. And I can build some windows. With the crystal fragments. They had no purpose when I last played. Whoa. I turned them the wrong way. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it takes 2 crystals to make one. Damn. That's cool. That was not a thing before. Can you still put wood in between? Yes, you can. Oh, neat. Okay, you go back here and we're gonna teleport out of here. Okay. That goes there. That's food. And the rest goes in here. Then we take a nap. And get ready for the next day. And I'll make sure I bring what I need for the cart. Okay. For a cart. We need 10 bronze nails, 20 wood. Do I still have bronze nails? I could make that. No, we need 1 tin, 2 copper. Bronze. And then we make bronze nails. And we need half of them. The other half I'm gonna chuck in here for now. Okay. Chop down some trees. We used up a lot of wood for that cabin in the mountains. But luckily we have our little private grove. Oh, it's the neighbors. This tree is carrying like all the logs. What the hell? There we go, there we go. That's what I like to see. That's what we want. Alright, that's 100. Get these over here. Okay, that should do the trick for now. I think I'm gonna get the cultivator out to plant some more. We got all kinds of trees we can plant. Let's do that. I want fir saplings. I got like a couple of those over here. I gotta say, these trees look kind of good in meadows. Okay, that was that. We have some birch saplings. And then a ton. Oh, I got some oak ones. Put one here and one there. And the rest is gonna be beech. Gonna run around and plant stuff. Gotta keep the forest alive. Oh, I took carrot seeds. Okay, that's enough. That's enough beech seeds. And then we go back up on the mountain. Work on that silver vein that we found. Okay, you guys go here. Put the carrot seeds back. We're doing really good on carrots, I think. I don't need to plant any right now. The only thing that's a bit disturbing and sad, Pictopia has failed again. If you didn't see like the first 15 minutes of the stream, I got raided by swamp people. And like the last oozer that was left jumped in, did one attack, all the pigs died. And I had a 1-star in there that I couldn't even, it didn't even have a chance to breed. Poor little piggy. Okay. Yeah, that's life, Drake. That's life. Oh yeah, I wanted to build a cart. I need 20 wood. 20. Okay. That's what we're gonna use to make our way down the mountain with all that silver. It was legit the last enemy. I was, like, even the message that the raid was done. Like that message disappeared that there's a raid going on. I was like, okay, we're done. And then I heard a terrible scream from dozens of pigs at the same time. And that's when I knew it was too late. I was too late. Alright. Drink that potion. Oh, I gotta eat some food. Back to 11. Excuse me. I'm just a local mining company. How dare you? I gotta say, there is a setting in Valheim Plus that bows scale with the skill and become easier to handle. I haven't felt that yet. Okay, one wolfie down. A wolf trophy! Hey, nice. I can build me a dog. It's like a father and son business, but I grew up an orphan. Is what that is. And I also don't have a son. Back at 16. You can tame a wolf, yeah. That works. But I would have to build a little... Maybe I'm gonna use all that stone that I have to build a little wolf cage. In a meaningful way, you are son and father. And the Holy Spirit. Is this like a divine mission that I'm on? Uh-oh. That sounds like a golem. That sounded like a stone boy, just standing up. Maybe I should make this a little more walkable. I can just mine this, right? Oh no, this breaks. Okay, I shouldn't be doing this. My house is literally dangling over the edge. Oh, there's a golem. Get away, get away. Don't come here. I'm not home. Leave me alone. Oh, it's all my shit is in here. Panic. Panic. Let's put that in here. I'm gonna put piles of rock. Oh, he's still there, isn't he? But he knows I'm here? Leave, sir. Please. What do I do? I guess I fight him, right? Can't have him hanging out near my vein and house and home. Let's do it up here, buddy. Maybe we can get some wolves in on the action. The fuck was that noise? I hear a wolf. Come on, fight each other. Does he have a... He has a different arm, doesn't he? There goes the wolf. Okay. Okay. Sure, pal. But we heal a ton of health with that food. That's amazing. Let's go. Amazing. Oh, that feels good. That feels good. So far, except for the werewolves, everything that this mountain is throwing at us, I have killed. I really hope we're not the baddies. What if nature's just trying to defend itself? Okay, that's another 10. If we can pull more than 60 silver out of this, then I'm very happy. Doesn't the game say at the beginning that you're like in the afterlife and like not everybody gets here? This is only like a place for warriors and stuff and like important warriors? I don't remember, man. It's like games like these, there's so much time between like little chunks of story that it almost doesn't even matter. Okay, we're getting to the last schlong of this silver vein. Got another 13. Oh, does it go down as well? Oh, how deep does this go? Oh, wow. Okay, 16. We still got 100 weight open. Okay. My God. And there's another one up over that hill. At least I think there is. We got a ping from the wishbone, but I couldn't really check it out because everything was killing me. Okay, let's dump that in the base. This is so stupid. I love it. Okay, we got... Yeah, we're gonna get more than 60 out of this. That's neat. That is neat. And this stuff we're gonna bring back home. Yeah, I'm thinking about bringing my stone cutter up here, or building another one. And build a little wolf taming enclosure. Because I think the stone walls should hold out. Because if I remember correctly, the wolves just go absolutely ham on your fence if you keep them locked up. And it's more about like paying attention that they don't break out if you're trying to tame one. And I kind of would love to tame one. But yeah, we're gonna bring all that rock back. Okay, this stuff stays here. Let's go back. Dump that in here. Alright, wolf meat. Wolf trophy. That goes there. And these go here. I don't think we need to sleep. Pigtopia is empty. And it makes me sad. We had a 1-star pig. And then everything went south. Get that stuff repaired. Let's get some more frost potions. Did I not have more frost potions? Oh, I think there's still one. Oh, I think there's a corpse over here. And that should have some. Do I want to make the gamble? I still got 8 minutes on the clock. Wait, why is this empty? Where did all of that stuff go? That was like all my thistle, my dandelion. Wait, what? Why is that gone? That's bad. The bees are happy. They're empty too. Wait, what? Is there like somebody that can steal food from you? No. It's all gone. This chest was full. With like mushrooms, glow mushrooms. Wait, what? That can't be right. They're used in meats, yeah, but I haven't used up all of it, like that there's nothing left. This was completely empty, except for like a little bit of honey. And the beehives were empty as well, even though they produce like 8 honey in 2 minutes. Oh? Somebody's stealing my food. But they didn't touch the meat chest. The meat chest was untouched. Okay. I'm gonna go and see if I can find that other corpse. Well, let's first finish this. Oh, and it's getting dark. Yeah, let's quickly finish this one. before we get attacked by werewolves. And then we have the first silver vein down already. Make sure there's nothing. Yeah, there's a little more. Still keeps going. That must be the last chunk. Come on, buddy. Okay. We got another 8 silver out of that little tip. Let's go take a nap. And then we got 73 silver out of one vein. And I'm pretty sure there's another one. There's another one nearby. Alright. New morning. Day 87. God damn. Can somebody look up, like, in what day the fastest speedrun finishes? I don't know if this game has the 24 minute equals 24 hour rhythm. I kind of think it does. But if the speedrun is faster than 24 minutes, then people finish this game in day 1. That would be ridiculous. Okay. Let's go see if we can get that other vein exposed. And I think there's still a tombstone somewhere that has a little bit of loot on it. There's some broken rock. There's a new stone golem. 12 hours? The fastest speedrun? The wolves are getting clapped. Come on, buddy. Damn. Sit down. Amazing. Okay, somewhere over here I had another ping. Let's get rid of this guy. But my god, I gotta, like, as much as I hate the mountain biome, once you get used to it, you can kind of enjoy it, actually. Like, at least the visuals. The rest, not so much. We don't have a Drake trophy yet. Speedrun is 1 hour 25 minutes. For Mistlands or for... There's another egg over there. We have 3 eggs in this one area. What happened to the other one? But I was so sure that there was another gravestone here somewhere. 6 bosses? Holy shit. And no, like, difficulty tweaks, right? It's just straight up. One-shot Drake. Like, a lot of the things up here you can one-shot if they don't spot you first. Oh, it's happening again. It's happening again. Oh, I hate the wolves. Luckily, they're easily confused by trees, which are only bigger sticks. Do we have some distraction here? Now I could use another golem. There's my house. I'm freezing. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Close call. Okay, let's find that second vein. Another Drake. I think this is as close as we're gonna get. Oh, dude, I just started! Rude! Okay, let's start digging again. Hey, another one. Let's see how big this one is. Let's turn that thing off. I think I'm gonna farm the second one, and then we're gonna try bringing the silver we got from both back home. And because I tweaked the smelters a bit, smelting that stuff will take like 2 minutes. So that shouldn't be hard. Okay. That's one schlong out of hopefully 3. There's a little tree. Okay, let's get that fully excavated. Then I'm gonna go back. I probably have to dump all the rocks that we're getting here. And then we're gonna farm this one. And then we bring it all of it back home, and then we get our first silver gear. Oh, it's a triple pronged. Or is it? No, this is not silver ore. But it's kind of lodged into the rock. No, it is triple pronged. And the wolves have heard my mining. Let's go, buddy. Okay. There we go. And I mean, I feel like if I get a somewhat fair fight, I feel okay. I feel okay with the iron gear. But we want to get that good silver stuff. And I'm running out of frost potions, so I might have to do a run back into the swamp. But my god, this is another big one. Look at that. If only we had like a power drill or something. No, what do you call it? A jackhammer, not a power drill. A power drill would do nothing here. That would be like the worst modern tool. But we're getting loads of rocks. If I'm ever gonna build something out of stone again, probably most of it is gonna come from this. Okay, okay. I get it. Oh. No trophy. No trophy again. But this is like one of the worst rocks it can get like lodged into. Because you have this mix of the rock that takes damage and the mix of the rock that just instantly deforms. There's usually like a layer of both. But we're killing tons of drakes, killing tons of wolves. It's all gonna be for the better. Come on, trophy. No trophy. I remember you need the trophy for something. There's like some item where you need the Drake trophies for. I think I just spent a full pickaxe just on excavating the silver. And I couldn't even get done, but this is like mostly done. Okay, let's go back. We're running out of frost protection as well. And there's a new stone golem. Don't want to fight with you. Don't care. Okay, back home. I'm not leaving anything here. I think I'm gonna finish up that window that I started. That is so weird. There's glass. There is glass in the game now. I didn't even know that. But that's kind of amazing. Okay, we're jumping back, dropping materials, repairing our gear, and then we keep farming that chunky silver vein. And then we start making our first silver gear. I'm like actually excited for that. Every new tier of gear, even if you have played it before, every time it's just amazing. Okay, the wolf legs go in there. I'm kind of mad that my vegetable chest got looted. I don't know what happened. But this thing was full with raspberries, blueberries, mushrooms. Wait, it got deleted again. Is this chest bugged? I'm gonna build a new one. I think this chest just bugged out. And it actually just deleted it. Yeah, and my bees are not making honey. That's weird. Do you save to the cloud? I have no idea. I have no idea. But that's where that never happened before. I mean, I can be glad it's just a vegetable chest. It could hit something way worse. Let's take a nap, so we get like a full day. Is there another chest it disappears into? I wouldn't know which. The others still have the same stuff as before. The meat chest is fine, but the vegetable chest keeps getting deleted. So there's 60 honey in here now. Let's see if that's the case whenever we come back. The smelters are filled with coal. That's neat. There's this chest over here that still has some coal in it. I need frost protection. I need thistle, I need blood bags, I need dwarf eyes. Let's go to the swamp. We have to go to the swamp. That dude is still here. To. Come on, buddy. Oh, he died sitting still. I'm taking some of that stuff. Thank you very much. But we need blood bags, we need thistle. If we can get some thistle here, I'd be quite glad. There is some. Only one though. We can make a stop at the Surtling spawner. I dug it out so that the Surtlings, when they spawn, just instantly hit water and die. I don't know if that thing is actively producing cores even when I'm not near. But we could go by and say hi. And we need leeches. There we go, we need those. I think they're deleted. Oh, we can still stop by. Even if we only get like a handful. That's enough for bottles. Where are all my leeches? There's a blob. There's one. Okay, that's enough blood bags. I feel like I hear Surtlings dying. Is there like a special leech farming method? Is there like something you can do to get more leeches? I guess just dig out more water. There's a bunch. What do we get? 2 cores. That's fine. Leech. I need leech. And how much fizzle? We got 5. That's not much. It really do be like that. It really do be like that. Sometimes you have like 5 leeches on your ass and you just don't bother killing them. But of course when I need them. Nowhere to be seen. Shaggy, hello there. Shaggy, do you know how to farm leeches? There's one. Oh, he got me. And another one. Let's go. Is there like anything you can do to just increase the spawns, or do you just close your eyes and hope? And another one, we got 5. Close your eyes and chant the leech mantra. You think that's gonna work? I think it already did. I was about to do a joke, but then that showed up. I was about to go like all... But yeah, that made me hold back and not do it. Kinda glad I did. Another one. Okay. I'm gonna go until I have like 10. Give me one more. Give me one more. And then I'm leaving. Oh, we're probably gonna get one on our way back. God, I hate how useless you feel when you have no stamina in this game. Skeleton! He doesn't see me. Fuck. I don't know why, but I started playing Skyrim again. Honestly, I haven't played Skyrim in, I don't know, like... How long is Skyrim out? Over 10 years, right? I think I only truly played it actively in like the first 2 years after it came out. And then I only would see it like either other people play or like weird modding videos. I haven't touched Skyrim in so long, but I'm kind of tempted to just go back in. But it's Skyrim. Oh, I don't know. I've been making a stable mod pack with 190 mods. Jesus. I barely got Valheim Plus to run. Okay, let's get this guy. Oh, I don't want your blood friend. And I should eat something. Okay, buddy. Oh, it's not a boss, no. It's just, you know, the tree enemy. Iconic tree enemy. But it's kind of new. Yeah, bone mass. There was bone mass before. But now there's also these things, these abominations. Because swamp wasn't terrifying enough. Did I just parry this guy in the air? I think I did. Yeah, same. This is like my second playthrough. This is my second playthrough. The main thing I'm here for is the new biome, but I didn't want to go back into like my old save. Where I didn't remember anything. So I started playing from scratch, and my god, are there some sections that just suck so bad when you're doing them alone. Just like out of morality, not morality, like just personal morale reasons. Yesterday I lost all my shit in the mountains and I was like, fuck it, I'm ending the stream. I'm not even gonna attempt to get my shit back. Because I know it's gonna be painful. In Valheim? We had like the community server. Running for a bit. I'm thinking about maybe if enough people are interested, I might do like a stream or two where we do that as well. Where we just open up a server and then just play the game and have fun. But yeah, I want to get through Mistlands and all that stuff first. Before thinking about multiplayer again. If you guys would be down, that would be great. Then we'd all play with Valheim Plus. I'd open a server, we'd just run around and do stuff. I remember like last time we did it, we had 10 people on the server. I don't know, how big can you make them nowadays? Because I remember back then 10 people was kind of like hitting the limit of what I could set up. But I remember we were like 10 people and we had no gear or anything and we summoned Ikafir and we just kicked him to death. There's just 10 people standing around Ikafir just spamming kick. Hem would bog it down if everyone was in the same spot. I mean, I'd be super down to build like a village where everybody has their house and stuff. But if... I don't know. Okay, I think we got a bunch of swamp loot that we can use for more mountain stuff. Oh, I can imagine, Shaggy. Okay, the beehives are not emptying themselves anymore. And there's still honey in here. So I guess it kind of worked. I'm still mad. Like, all the carrots are gone as well. Let me plant a little bit of that stuff as well. Okay, the rest just gets sorted in. Blop, blop, blop. I made a massive round building that was a portal hub that had some crazy rafter work. You sound dedicated as hell. That's amazing. That goes in here, that goes in here. Dwarf eyes go in here, circling cores go here. All those trophies. It's the second abomination trophy. But do you do it in creative mode or do you farm that stuff? Because I feel like that's what takes the most time. It's just farming it out. Okay, get these blood bags in here. What do we need to make frost potions? Oh, I can make them. Easy. Let me make 2 batches immediately. So you do farm it out. Oh my god. Okay, let's leave half here. I'm going to get some more carrots and turnips out here. Carrot. Oh, I could go by the grid. That's Valheim Plus as well, right? Grid stuff. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, we still got 46 left, Jesus. Oh, but I gotta say I like this little village. It's neat. We got a little port down there. I was thinking about pulling a... What do you call these? You know what to call these. One of these. I was thinking about it, but then I was thinking about how much I would have to carve out. And now I'm not thinking about it anymore. But I might start thinking about it again after we get another raid going in. Because we lost Pictopia to an Uza. And Uza just jumped into Pictopia. And I just found my first 1-star pig as well. It was, I think I heard Odin laughing. Like I heard Odin choke on like a milkshake or something. As that happened, like he planned that all along. Okay, that was the carrots. Let's get that cultivator repaired. thank you, Shaggy. For that one charitable buck. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay, turnips. I'm kind of hoping that one day, like, the branches of the tree are gonna be a biome. How were the pancakes? They were surprisingly good. But I had, like in Germany, instead of, what is it called? Instead of maple syrup. I feel like a lot of people in Germany use maple syrup on pancakes, but you can also use like applesauce on a lot of those things. And I didn't have that, so it was just the pancakes and like chocolate milk. And I didn't want to go outside because it's carnival, like the main day of carnival in Germany today, and it's like, if you're not into it, it's if you're not into it, which I'm really not into it, it's the worst. People get so incredibly drunk and just, yeah, throw up in the street, shit in the street, everything. Okay, to make turnip stew and black soup, I need turnips, of course, which we don't have right now. Huh. Damn. Well, we have this one dish here that's called Kaiserschmarrn, and that's basically like a thick pancake. But as it is like halfway done, you kind of chop it apart into like bite-sized chunks. And then you fry all of those in the pan together. And you put like powdered sugar over it and then applesauce. And holy shit. Or you do like a scoop of vanilla ice. Oof. Absolutely insane. Like my favorite dessert. And you usually get that in like Bavaria and places like that. But my god, it's good. And my god, do I have a lot of rocks. Sheesh. I've had apple butter on pancakes, but not apple sauce. Apple butter sounds kind of awesome as well. Holy damn. I don't think I ever heard of that. I mean, you can do it with wheat butter. That's fun. Those are some fun pancakes. Okay, what do I need to make a stone cutter? 2 iron, 10 wood, 4 stone. I'm gonna build one up in my mountain base. Wheat, butter, coffee. Oh, damn. Okay, we can make a stone cutter, yes. Let's go back to the mountain base. We got some new frost protection. And we can... Item prevents you from I can't bring iron. Oh, mate. Okay, then we're not doing that. We're just going back to the mountain. Yeah, I have a friend who does that. And like every now and then he comes over and he's just like, hey, I got some butter that's about to go bad. Do you just want to make edibles? I'm like, okay. And then we usually make like Subway cookies. Like that kind of style. And they're amazing. Ikefia. I love the cheesecake cookie from Subway. What is that? I have not heard of that before. You gotta keep in mind, like, some of that stuff that you guys get in the US, we don't get in Europe. God damn, I'm wiping the floor with this guy. Never mind. Oh my god. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. How do you know those cookies, man? Do we have them here and I just never had them? But I still feel like there's a corpse that I haven't picked up yet on the mountain. But I did delete all the death markers. Like over here? No. Wait, is that a cave? Wait a second. What the fuck is that? Cave. That's new? Oh. Frost cave. What? What the fuck? Oh god, there's gonna be new enemies. What the hell? Bats. I hate it. No spoils, Shaggy. Oh, you don't know it. Oh, you're just saying what you feel like. Okay, cool. That's fine. Sorry, I'm nervous. What the fuck? Ancient cave marking. This is very satisfying. The bats don't drop anything. They just annoy you. What is this? Ancient cave marking.
Wow.
Bulldog, hello. So it's a wolf with a bunch of legs flying around him. Cool. Not a crystal. Fuck is this place? There's a path down there. That's some kind of... Oh, it's actually stairs. What is that? Ulf! Ulf! Okay. Thanks for that, Ulf. Okay, okay. Get down here, bat. There we go. I mean, these crystals aren't that great, but it's cool that you can farm them. Okay, we checked over there. Let's go down here. Oh, leather straps. Neat. Oh, man. These fucking bats, I swear to God. They just nibble on you. There's a door. What the fuck? Fenris hair. Whoa. Fenris. What? What? Oh. Okay. Okay, what is that? Sturdy, rough fabric. A bundle of thick, rough hair. It has a strong smell. Did we get anything new? We got a red curtain. There we go. Yeah, red curtain. That's new. Oh, and I haven't made the dragon bed yet. I wanted to make that. And a red carpet. But I think there was also a coat you can make. And we could eat something. I think there's a coat I can make out of these Fenris hairs. And I think the Fenris are the werewolves. There's more ancient markings about wolves and stuff. I think that's the other stairs that we saw earlier. Let's see where this goes. There's a fire burning here. And the music is playing again. Oh, hello there. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, that's bad. They can use fucking fire. And they're stuck. Not gonna take second chances. Oh, they're tanky. This kind of feels like Skyrim now. I didn't expect cultist wolves, yeah. They explode in fire. Okay, the other one I'm gonna take like that. Oh, they dropped that cloth. Whoa. Okay, they dropped cloth. Holy shit. What is this place? Holy shit. Oh, this goes down deep. Oath trophy. It's the tail. Oh my god. Okay. Let's slowly keep going down. Is that an wolf? Not anymore. Another one. Okay. Okay, let's not fight here. insane damage. I mean, I wonder what you're gonna find down here. There must be something good. Oh, he took it. Oh, is there a boss? Oh, mate. I didn't think I was gonna be using the sneak mechanic, but here we are. How the fuck did that miss? Why are they not taking sneak damage? Okay, they have bone fragments down here. Okay, this seems to be the main room. There's more Fenris here. That you can just loot right off. Meat pile. Fenris claw. Fenris hair. Entrails, coins. It is hard and sharp like iron. Fenris claw. Can you make like a dagger out of that? Alright. I'm taking that stuff. Kind of satisfying to break. Okay. Is that it? Did I come down here for a bunch of hair? Can I get this stuff? I think I came down here for a bunch of hair. I don't know if there's a secret here. But I like this. I didn't know that the mountain terrain has a dungeon now. But I like this. I don't know if we've seen all of it. Because this keeps going lower. Yeah, we haven't been down here. I wonder if the cultists were only one, like, enemy faction down here. You could put some nasty golems in this cave. What is that? Bone fragments. And meat piles. I mean, entrails are always useful. But we already have a ton of those. And I'm not seeing any silver down here. That would be neat if you could get some extra silver veins. More Fenris hair. So this seems to be the place where you get to farm that stuff. Okay. I think that's that. But the soundscape is nasty. Okay. We have been over here, right? It goes to the right and then there's a door. Yes, we've been here. And that's the entrance. Okay, honestly, love it. Really cool. That's really cool. Oh, the light. And we got a bit of a snowstorm going. I kind of want to bring this stuff back and see what we can make out of it. I think I saw a cloak. And if I remember correctly, the wolf cloak makes you frost immune. So I don't have to make frost potions every time. But let's get out of here first. This is our next silver vein that we're gonna farm. But it seems like a bad time right now, so I think I'm just gonna go home. If I remember where home is, there it is. Okay. Let me mark that on the map. Yeah, we're gonna bring everything back. Yeah, I'm leaving. Oh, thank you. It's literally just holding on with like one piece of wood. The rest is dangling over the edge. Okay. We have a bunch of new stuff that I've not seen before. That goes in here with all the money. These guys go in here. These guys go in here. I'm gonna put that stuff in here as well. And the wolf fangs. Then we got the Fenris trophies that I'm gonna chuck in here. It's literally just a tail. A rugged tail from a not so good boy. Aw. And all my vegetables are gone again. That is annoying. Are the beehives empty? Yup. Drake, you said earlier it's because of something, right? Could be the mod. Maybe if it's specifically on the what is it called? On the beehives. Maybe it's the auto storing feature of the beehives. Because they're suspiciously empty as well, and they're attached to the chest. That could be it. Okay, let's see what's new. We can make a Fenris coat. The beast could draw deep breaths, so that its howl could be heard far across the land. And it's a set. Fenris Blessing. The Fenris armor makes you quick on your feet so you can pass through fire and your fists feel the power of the beast. Fists plus 15. Oh shit. Armor 10. But it's not as good as iron. Is there like a hat you can make? No, there's only coat and leggings. Unarmed armor set, yeah. That's kind of neat. But there was a weapon as well. If I remember that correctly. How the fuck did you get in here? Just beat him up. Okay, but yeah, for some reason our vegetable chest keeps deleting itself. That's annoying. Where's that weird knife that I saw though? Is that a thing that I built? There's nothing new here. No, this is all still the same. It wasn't furniture. It wasn't furniture. Oh, I can make a rug. Ooh, that looks nice. That actually looks really nice. Let's rebuild the other two. Look at that. And for some reason I don't get any extra comfort. Or is it only one rug? Or carpet? And we got curtains. That's also really cool. One rug, no stacks. Okay. Then I'm gonna take the wolf one out. Can probably use wolf pelt for something else. But where was this one knife item that I saw? I'm not seeing it on the workbenches either. There's the dragon bat, yes. Flint knife. Or did I see that wrong? Was that just the claw itself? Hopper knife. No, it's not here. Or maybe I need silver to make it. Let's make the dragon bed. Oh god, all the trees have grown that I planted. I suspect your bench is not high enough. I have every upgrade I can get so far. I'm not sure if that's it. Or if it is... Well, words. If it is... then I probably have to get silver as well. Yeah, I don't know how... Like, with Mistlands it probably goes way higher now. Day 90. Okay, I'm starting to run out of food. And my things keep deleting themselves all the time. That is still growing in. Get some honey from the bees. Oh, I already did that. That didn't fix it. I tried putting down a new chest, but that didn't do anything. Dragon bed, right? I want a dragon bed. I need some fine wood. The auto deposit. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it. You know what? I'm gonna do that real quick. That doesn't take long. Then I'm gonna do a toilet break. And then we're gonna get that first silver in our hands today. Okay. I'm gonna change the mod, see if that fixes that chest from deleting all my vegetables, and then I'm right back. Alrighty, let's go back into the game. I turned off the auto deposit for the beehives in the hope that that will not delete all my vegetables, because that would kind of suck. Okay. I was getting ready to go back to the mountain. Start farming. The carrots are not done yet. Let's start working on that silver vein. We still have one more rotation of food. Home sweet home. There's still a Drake outside. Like right outside. Like in my house. Oh, thank you, Marshall. And I'm cold. No, keep going. Yeah, stop it! I'm leaving. I'm leaving, okay? How do you like my mountain home? Goodbye. Did it drop? Oh, I think it dropped the trophy. Did it? It dropped a Great Dwarf Eye. The fuck? Okay, we have the first silver vein down. We got like a little over 70 silver out of that. I have another one above the hill. Marchand, I have seen the ice cave. How cool is that? There's a golem. I gotta get that out of the way. He's gonna go over to our place immediately. Let's get big boy. I checked it out. I explored it completely. I'm missing a little bit of Fenris hair to make some of that gear. But really interesting. I gotta say, that whole place is really interesting. Okay. Let's get to work on that silver vein. And if I have that fully farmed, I will make a little bit of silver gear. And the Fenris set increases your fist damage, right? It said fists plus 15. Does that apply to the skills? Does that go to the skills and then gives you plus 15 on fists, or is that like damage per hit? Alright, that's already 10 silver. God damn. Is there only one cave per mountain area, or are there more? This was the first one I've seen. And you can see how much terrain we still have left. But there's like a little chunk of meadows, like, surrounded by mountains. That's really cool. I just watched a video that forged a sword out of 2,000 Jolly Rancher candy. What is that? Wait. You can... How do you forge that into a sword? It's hard candy. I'm glad you shared it, Changy. I'm glad you did. I mean, yeah, you can melt candy down and pour it into the shape of a sword, but if you do... was he, like, able to cut anything with it, or was it just for shits and giggles? He licked it. Okay. Now we're oversharing. Did he cut his tongue? That would have been amazing. Oh. He gives it a lick and his tongue just falls off. That would be the best conclusion to a story like that. Alright, we're at 19. But is that the trend that we're doing with blacksmith YouTube, where people just make anything into a weapon? Like I catch myself watching a lot of the videos where people make interesting what is it called? The damasked steel, where if you fold it into a certain pattern, like it gets wild results on the blade in the end. I find myself watching a lot of that stuff, where people just, like, the thumbnail is just like a weirdly welded together piece of metal in like some pattern, and that gets me clicking. Something destroyed the torches. But why? Who would do such a thing? Damascus steel, that's what it's called. In German, it's just Damast. Let me drop these rocks as well. Yeah, forging and smithing was always something that I kind of looked at, and I was like, if I would have been born into a family of blacksmiths, I probably would have been down. But I have nobody, like, in my near life that could teach me. Or just let me goof around a bit. But that's always something that I look at and I'm like, it's cool. It's a crazy what we can do with metal. Ain't that wild? Co-stream, yeah, let's forge I wanna forge a slinky. Yeah, that's a challenge, isn't it? If I can pull that off... Damn. Or we could forge great art. And have that be the title of the stream. But then it's like... it's us forging art out of metal. Like doing the Mona Lisa in aluminum. I know you probably don't forge aluminum. But you get my point. We will start with a billet. Two-handed art. Art and shield. Oh, stamina. Where are you? I don't have my reset buff. But let's just get the inventory full one more time and then teleport all the rocks back to base. And then we have over 100 silver. And I'm freezing. Our Ardent Shield is gonna be the next Valheim DLC. Like, everybody's getting hooked on Valheim again because of Mistlands, because it's like actual content now. And then like, they're just gonna say like, oh yeah, we're working on something else. You're gonna love it. And it's the Art and Shield DLC. Paid DLC, no new biome. And all you can do is like carve rocks. It has like a super elaborate engine for making like rock carvings and art. And it costs 30 bucks. That's my dystopian vision for Valheim. But honestly, that's kind of what Hearth and Home felt like to me. I was so ready to get new stuff. New content. And then we got the house update. And I was like, okay, see you later, game. Okay. Let's teleport back. We're almost done with that second vein. Do you want to go for that Drake? Oh, I think it lost us. Okay, taking that back home. Get the pickaxe fixed. Okay, I'm hallucinating. Great. Damn, we got a lot of rock now. Okay. I'm out of food. And this is still not grown. That's bad. I need turnips. Needs an open sky? Okay. Did the 2 oak trees grow in? There's one. What happened to you, little buddy? Healthy. Okay, so that's gonna grow up. Eventually. Let's get these birch trees down. And see if we can make the dragon bed. It's 19. I think you need 40 in total. And let's see if our vegetable chest actually holds vegetables now. It seems like it does. I turned off the auto deposit for the honey. And I think that does the trick. But I have no idea why that started becoming an issue in the first place. Okay, I need 4 more. And I think there was a birch tree right here, yes. Get only the log. Only the log. There we go. Alright, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. And I think once we have carrots and turnips again, which have not fully grown in yet. Yeah, I can't make any food. Like, not the food that I had before, at least. Can't make that. Can take that out, put that here, take that out, put that there. There we go. What do I do? What do I do? I am going to repair my gear. Done. We're gonna get the dragon bed. That is huge. Holy crap. Thing's huge. Jesus. Where's the Christmas tree? Wait, can you only craft a Christmas tree in like a specific season? Wait a second. Why is that not here anymore? That's gone. It's gone. But I have a huge bed now. It's the little things. Okay, let's take a nap. Maybe next morning the carrots and turnips are done. Was that a pig? Are the pigs returning to Pigtopia? All by themselves? No. No, they're not. Who's attacking my... Who's attacking my buildings? Oh, some carrots are done. Not all of them though. Same for the turnips, it seems. Let's get enough turnips so we can make some food. Let's get some of them at least. That's 15, that should be enough. Same for the carrots. For some reason the carrots give me double. I remember setting that. I have it set on the blueberry bushes and raspberry bushes as well. Because I don't have planned everything. It's like 2-star carrots, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna need black soup. And we're gonna need turnip stew. Let's make 3 of each. That uses blood bags is kinda oof. Maybe I should make a deer stew. Deer stew is very similar, but I need blueberries. And it takes way less stuff. Sausages are MVP. Minced meat soup. That's not bad. And we got a ton of that. Let's make a ton of that stuff. And turnip stew. Okay, that's what we're gonna roll with. And let's get that silver off the mountain. We got frost protection, I got healing. Let's go. Akefir's ready. We got over 120 silver and that one silver vein is still cooking. How many arrows do I have? 27. Okay, we gotta make some new ones. And if I can find another one of those caves, that would be amazing. Those are really fun. Is there a golem down there? There's a drake. Let's bring some obsidian. We want to make more arrows. We need more of that stuff. Oh, it's over there. Obsidian heavy? Yeah, kind of. But that's 30 obsidian. That's enough for 100 arrows. Let's not forget this little chunk over here. And that one. Yeah, you always gotta keep in mind that these silver veins go into the ground as well. And it's very easy to miss some of those chunks. Stay away, doggos. Let's see if I can snipe them. Okay, that worked out quite easy. But I'm pretty sure, I don't know how exactly it works, but whenever you farm like the main resource in a biome, it just seems to spawn more enemies around you. And like somehow guides them in your direction. Like that. Like that dude. We don't have a trophy yet. And we still don't. Can somebody remind me what you need the Drake trophies for? There's like some very specific item, if I remember correctly. We need like 2 or 3 Drake trophies. We have another 17. We can get home with like 150 silver. That would be really good for just 2 veins. But we're getting a little loaded. I have all the materials for a cart here, and we can literally just scoot down this mountain, build a cart, get everything loaded in, and then just pull it back to base. Part of the wolf armor? Okay. I only remember that the wolf cape gives you permanent frost resistance. Probably gonna be the first thing that I'm gonna make. Okay, let's teleport back. I'm gonna drop the rocks. Pick up as much silver as I can. Let's get out of here. New golem. New golem. And again, there's still so much of the mountain that I haven't explored yet. We have 3 egg nests. 3 dragon egg nests are in this area. Like, just the one that I explored alone has 3. Which is insane. Okay, that's almost 150. There's a little bit left. Let's make some room. And then we're gonna start trying to get this stuff back home. This is not fully grown yet. Gonna take another day or 2. You go here. You go in here. Our vegetable chest stays full, thank God. There was a little bug with the auto deposit. There we go. And I got this thing, Fenris Claw. I was sure I saw a recipe pop up for a knife. But I can't find it. It's not on the workbench. Yeah, it's not in here. Obsidian arrows, there we go. Let's make till we have 100. Yeah, this Fenris stuff looks interesting though. Damage modifier resistant versus frost. Resistant versus fire. You get more movement speed while you wear the armor. That's kind of neat. Maybe I'm gonna get it just one part of it. Just for fun. Okay, inventory is empty. Gear is repaired. Let's get home. Not get home. Get back to the mountain. And finish that silver vein. And then start loading it onto a cart. And then get off this godforsaken mountain. At least for now. Come back with better gear. There's big boy. Shouldn't be a threat. Oh, we're mining right up there. Yeah, let's kill him. Let's go, big boy. Oh, I guess you're right. Can you just run behind the golem? Can't block him. Last medium healing potion. There we go. And the next enemy. Nice. Trophy. Hey, nice. Frosty fish bait. Yeah, the whole fishing thing I haven't gotten behind yet. Is it good? Or is it more like, oh yeah, it's a side thing you can do. I imagine it's probably some really good meals you can make out of fish. But there's one trophy. And our last frost potion. Excuse me, I'm working here. Another trophy, come on. Oh, I take it. That would have been insane. Back to back. Okay. I think that's it. Yeah, I think we got everything from this one. That's another 10, so we're floating about at 160. 160 silver from 2 veins. Oh, he found me. Come here, doggo. Don't run. Please. Be my buddy. I tried. Well, I didn't really try. Okay, let's get back home. Dump everything that is not silver. And then get going. Get going. There's a nest over there. There's a nest right here, even though I have no idea what happened to this dragon egg. I feel like I picked it up, but I have no idea where I dropped it. Okay, silver goes in here. That makes a total of 154 silver from 2 veins. Get that honey. The chest is still not empty, thank God. But I lost a ton of cooking materials in that one. And this thing, how heavy is this thing? 2,500. Well, it still somewhat works. Okay. These things get sorted in. Is there anything in here I don't want to have? Let's take these guys out. Like everything that is non-hostile. I mean, they are kind of hostile, but you know what I mean. Okay, those go there. That goes there. Those go here. That one I'm gonna put over here. Big repair. I don't even. Yeah, we repaired everything. Okay, I need healing potions. I need frost potions. Let's take these minor healing potions. Whoa, what's happening? Medium raspberry dandelions. And I need more thistle. Okay. It is time to get the silver back home. We got 160 laying in our little mountain cabin. And I have mats for a cart. Yeah, that's already too much. That's as much as we can bring. How much would you need for a cart? 10, right? Yes. Okay. I'm not gonna build it here. We're gonna look for... I think I'm gonna drop it down there. That's where we're gonna go. And then from there we're just gonna walk it back home. And then we can destroy it, teleport back here, and then use it in that spot. But it's incredible how many... Yeah, there's another egg. There's like 4 eggs on this mountain. Just on like this northern part. I remember having to sail the entire fucking map to find just one. This seed is absolutely blessed. There's another one over there. But I think I already took that one. Do they respawn? No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay, this is where I want to bring the cart. And we got some doggos. Are you done? Up there, sir? You're not done. Trophy, trophy, trophy. No trophy. Okay, let's get off this mountain before it's nighttime. And we're gonna put the cart somewhere down here. Ah, fuck, I still need 10 wood to build. A workbench. Can't just slap that thing in the middle of nowhere. Let's get some wood. There we go. And instead of running up the mountain at night again, I think I'm just gonna go home and cry till the morning. Oh, I need 20 wood. Oh, but I'm gonna drop something. Is wolf meat heavy? Kind of. Wolf fur, we're gonna keep that. I need a teensy tiny bit of wood. That's teensy tiny. 19, are you kidding me? Why am I living at the limit? Why do I live like that? But the night sky is beautiful. Did they change that? That looks a lot more crisp than whatever I remember. Okay, we're just gonna take all of that. Back to the workbench. Bam. Stay here, stay here. Cart. Thank you. Just stay here. You stay dead. Take that. Okay, could you not attack this card? Okay, cool. I'm going home. Then we're gonna teleport up on a mountain. I'm gonna grab as much silver as I can and we bring it to the cart. And we do that until we have all the silver in the cart, and then we bring it home. And then it is silver time. And then it's almost time to go to the plains, right? I mean, we still gotta do fourth boss. But still. But I think I'm definitely going to make that Fenrir armor if that gives you more movement speed instead of taking it away from you. Just replacing like one item is probably going to make you hella fast. And I aggroed a troll. Oh no. Can we get some blueberries? Or some mushrooms? Don't see any. We're going home. We're going home and then we're going back to the mountain. But not at night. That would be stupid. The troll is not chasing us. Let's get that brute out of the way. Come here, buddy. I still haven't repopulated Pictopia. The Pictopia has failed. It's a failed state. And this is not deleting, thank god. Okay. Get the rest sorted in. Then we take a nap. Nap time. And now everything should be set up to just run back and forth. Get that silver loaded. That's all I care about. How the fuck did you get here? What the hell? What is a skeleton doing in meadows? Okay, frost healing. We got food. Ikafir is ready. I think I'm gonna get one of these potions. Give me some of those potions that give you stamina. Recovery, I think it's like twice as fast. We can certainly use that. Okay. How much silver can I carry? 36. So we have to go 2 more times after this. It's only 10 seconds? That meat buff? Are you kidding me? It's only 10 seconds. So that is only there to use as like a stamina potion mid-fight. It seems. It seems that's what they thought of. Maybe we can bring one of the eggs down to the cart as well. Then we already have 2. Maybe I'm gonna take my arm off. Gotta go fast. Oh, fuck a wolf. Is it only one? I think it's only one. Okay, we're at the cart. Dump it. Back up. Here, more wolves. Kinda dangerous to do it with no armor. And like, yeah. Basically being in your underwear on this mountain is a bad idea. Well, let's see if we can get that egg. Hello, hello, don't mind me, don't mind me. I'm just a marathon man. Oh, hello there. Puppy. How much can we take? Excuse me? That's too much. Are you done? Can't just break my torch. Why do they keep going for the torches? They got something against my torches. Okay, as long as we have Ikafir, let's go back to the cart. I hate having low visibility, but that's all I have. But this game has a uncanny timing of giving you the worst weather condition, like during your most important part of whatever you're doing. It happens so many times where it's like, oh, the worst that can happen right now if I get wet and have like bad stamina recovery, and then it starts raining. This game does that a lot. Okay, next delivery. Plop, 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 plop. Oh, hi. I'm not wearing armor, mate. Get repelled. Okay. That's 90. We probably gotta go like 2 more times. And then we're carting it all home. And then we can start smelting it. But smelting should be really fast because I modded the smelters to hold way more coal, take way less time, and just poop out that silver quickly. It's kind of tedious when you're playing solo and you don't have multiple people maintaining that stuff. And it's like the least interesting part gameplay wise. It's just running back and forth and making coal, putting coal in the oven, and blah 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 blah. Here's my house. Please stop. And another one. No trophy. No idea if that one dropped a trophy. But I honestly don't want to check right now. Taking that. And taking... That's too heavy. So it's 36 per run. Okay, 2 more runs. We're rested. At least that. Like, rested buff is huge. At least we have that. Check that, yes. Please don't give me more wolves. I'm kinda done with wolves. Oh, I hear him. Okay, 7, hello there. We even had an ice cave. Like, this place is insane. We had an ice cave. There's like 4 dragon egg nests. It's insane. It's insane. I'm currently loading up this card with the first silver that I got. And then we're gonna take it home and get the first silver gear. Have you seen the ice caves? They're pretty sick. I've only seen one so far. Oh, there you are. I have to say, God, it's my least favorite part about the game. And yesterday, like, I died in the mountains, and I was like, I'm not gonna continue streaming, because I know it's just gonna make me mad, because it's the worst part. It's the worst part of this game. Like, especially if you're playing solo and you don't have backup for all your gear. Like, I can imagine some people play this game with the patience of a monk. And farm, like, way too many resources and make sure that they have dupes of all the gear that they currently have. But I am not that person. I am not. Okay, let's get the last silver. And you can make windows now. Like using the crystals. You can make a crystal wall. That's really cool. That's really cool. Okay. We're not going home. We're going down the mountain and then we're going home. With the cart. And we have no more snowstorms. Nice. Oh, I can't wait for silver gear. Maybe I should get some obsidian on my way down. We still got room for a bit. Okay. Get down this mountain without dying. Don't. If I die to fall damage now, that would be just on brand. Okay, I think we made it. There's a little cart. It should be fully loaded. With all the nice silver that we got. There's some random wolf meat down here, okay. 2,400 weight. Let's go! We're going home. First successful hunt for silver. Now I just gotta take it home. I know something is gonna try to destroy everything. There's gonna be some little creep charging up behind me. And we still got the reset buff, luckily. That buff makes such a big difference. It's insane. Just that little bit of like extra stamina recovery. Absolutely huge. Oh, there's a fucking troll. Okay, we're going down here. Is he chasing me? He's not chasing me, thank God. This guy's chasing me. Or he is pushing. Let's just pretend like he's helping out. Alright. Back home. We are back home. Let's get this card next to the one chest that is set up over there. This is the only chest that matters. Wait. Did it already grab it out of the card? It automatically grabbed it out of the card. You can see how fast they're doing it. Come on, mate, let's fight. What are you going for? What is he doing? And dragon egg. And the silver should pop up in here. Yep, there it is. 48, 50, 51, 53, and it keeps reloading coal. And if I need more coal, I can just grab a bunch of wood and put it in here. And now it just keeps pumping out stuff. God, I love this mod. Okay, so silver is being produced. We got another dragon egg. We didn't get any trophies. These go here. That goes here. And the rest is food stuff. Okay. How's the silver looking? Hey! All that silver stuff. Drake helmet, silver knife. Butcher's table, treasure chest. Ooh, what is that? There was a lot of stuff that I do not remember. Is it now automatically putting it in this chest? Yes. Okay, let's see what we got. Wolf armor legs. Silver arrows. Oh, they do spirit damage. Okay, crystal battle axe. What the fuck? 30 silver. Silver knife. Slashing, piercing, and spirit damage. I think that was it. Silver shield. I'm definitely making that. That's better than my iron buckler. Oh, that's way better. Less parry bonus, but way better defense. A fang spear. 75 piercing damage. And only 2 silver. Silver sword. Don't forget you can style the silver shield. Oh yes! It's true. And hi, Ellie. Okay. there anything else silver that there's a Drake helmet. Elaborate, finely crafted helmet. Flesh rippers. Slashing damage. If claws work for wolves, why not for a Viking? 60 slash. Oh wow. That was only 2 veins. But it took a good while to get it down here. Yeah, I should make that bow. Also deals poison damage. I need 1 deer hide. I have everything else. Okay. So we make the shield. We make that. I don't know what kind of weapons I want to commit to. Honestly, the silver sword seems kind of insane. I didn't style the shield? Oh, I thought I could do that later. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's not that big of a deal. Hello, Talius. There we go. It's fine. It's a silver shield. It's fine. Okay. But I need deer hide. Let's first take a nap. Let's take a nap first. It's the new furniture we got with silver. Standing brazier. That's from the Fenris Claw. I don't see anything else there. I see nothing new for crafting. Miscellaneous stuff. Treasure chest. Is that just a decoration? That's just a decoration. Okay. And that other thing was... Tool shelf, workbench improvement. Oh, I don't have that. I gotta get that. And where was that butcher table? That's not a building. There it is. Cauldron improvement. Okay, I need fine wood. Bottom line is I need fine wood. Let's get some fine wood. There's a deer. Gotcha. Give me your skin. I believe I used that much deer hide. Go in there. Oh, the bees. Gobble, gobble, gobble. How is my farm doing? That should be done as well. We're gonna have a shit ton of carrots. This feels like an aim map on CSGO. Hitting the carrots. But for some reason I'm not getting double turnips. I'm getting double everything else from vegetables and stuff. Mushrooms, berry bushes. But not turnips. And I'm using way more turnips than carrots. I guess we're gonna get that cultivated right away. get some more stamina. Okay, that should be enough carrots. Do the turnips. Oh, hello, Bob. That should be enough for the turnips. Let's put the cultivator back. And I got Valheim Plus. It's fucking amazing. Now I just gotta figure out how to also put other mods in, because I tried to get the compass in the UI and I couldn't figure it out. I have no idea what I did wrong. Okay, I was still looking for fine wood. I was looking for that. No compass. Okay, let's get some more. Oh, by the way, Pictopia failed again. In like the first 5 minutes of the stream, I was just getting ready to go up on the mountain, get my gear back. It failed again. And then, like, I was just about to hop into the teleporter, and then we got a raid by the swamp people. The swamp people raided us. And I killed all the globs and oozers and everything and the draugrs, no problem. The message disappears. I look around if everything is okay. There was one oozer left. And he jumped right into Pictopia and didn't attack, and all the pigs died. In like one moment. And I had a 1-star pig. I found a 1-star pig and I brought it back to Pictopia. Everything was set up for greatness, and then one oozer takes a fart and destroys all my pigs with one fart. Okay, that's 40 fine wood. My piggies were overrunning my base. So I finally figured out how to slaughter them. You need that little knife. You need that slaughter knife. But I was so ready to build a Pictopia. Oh, I was like 1-star pig. Oh my god. It's gonna be amazing. And then it turned into a nightmare. For me, but even more for the pigs. Okay, that's 60 fine wood. That should be good enough for now. That should let us build all the things I want to build. But yeah, Pictopia will be repopulated in the future. I don't know how, but we're gonna figure something out. Let's go in here, you go in there. We were building stuff. Okay, I want to make... I gotta say, this crystal battle axe is smiling at me. Can I use it to chop down trees? Can this crystal battle axe chop down trees? Yup. Okay, I'm making it. That's gonna be my new... Yo. Oh, it's very slow. Get over here. Yo ho ho. I gotta try that out on trees. It does make you kind of slow. But that thing looks insane. Can I upgrade it? 15 silver to upgrade. And instead of... it doesn't really change much. It's only 6 more damage on the slash, and that's 15 silver gone. I think it's okay on 1. We got the silver shield. I don't have anything for bludgeoning. There's no silver mace, is there? There's the Fang Spear. Which is a lot. I'm gonna make that too. Let's get that Fang Spear. And upgrade it. Is that worth it? A little bit more block force. Frostna is the mace for silver tier. Oh, I remember. Oh yeah, that thing was insane. Okay, then I'm gonna save some silver. I'm not gonna make the sword. We're gonna make the bow. Grogger bow. Okay, now we have every damage type. Every damage type is here. And I have this big fucking axe. This big fuck you in your face. Get destroyed axe. I love it. Oh, some mushrooms. Okay, let's replant those birch trees. Damn. Let me see how fast that chops down a tree. And that spear. That's how a spear attacks? And you can huck it, right? There it goes. Okay. Boar! Do you wanna have a house? I have a house for you. I have a house for you. Step right up, step right up. Welcome to Pigtopia. Here's your first mushrooms. Spear is so frustrating to use. I get the feeling it's more meant to be used as a throwing weapon. For like last hits. I don't know. Okay, can I make some more food? Turnip stew. I can make sausages. I'm out of thistle. Oh shit. We have 5 each. That's good for now. I want to chop down some trees with this crystal axe. Planted some. This is a 1-star boar. I'm gonna lose my shit. It's not. But you're the second board for Pigtopia. Step right up. I'm gonna repopulate you. That sounds weird. I'm going to give you a new home. I'm not going to repopulate this pig. Okay, Pigtopia's over here. For some reason, they only enter through this door. And they don't like that other door. They don't enter through that. Piggy! Get in here. Piggy. Now the other one is getting out. Now the other one is in. Both of you. I swear to God. Yeah, they're blocking each other. They're blocking each other. Idiots. Fuck, they're both out. I'm the idiot. Get in here, guys. Come on. I even have mushrooms for you. Get back in. I swear to God. Just stay in here. Hey. First try. Okay, I want to use this crystal axe. I've never had this before. I want to chop down some trees. Does this have like a special move? It's kind of clunky to chop wood with it. I wish you could do the full combo while chopping wood. Then it would be better. It still does crazy damage though. And there goes the forest. Oh wow. Okay, it's really good for just doing collateral damage on nature. It does that like no other. Holy shit. But it uses up a ton of stamina. Let's get the last logs down. But I planted a few of like fir trees and pine trees over there. They look so good in the meadows. Oak trees as well. Oak trees just look great in general. But these look really nice. Accidentally chopped down another tree. Okay, that's good enough for me. Like 2 stacks of wood. That goes on our storage. Put the seeds back here. Okay, let's check more silver gear. I haven't done any armor. I think I'm gonna get the chest piece. If I can. I cannot. I need 1 chain. I need 1 chain. Warm wild looking. It protects against the cold. Resistant to frost. And the Drake helmet I need 1 more Drake trophy for. That's 20. That's also 20. Chains I only get where? Chains was chains the weird ghosts in the swamp? That's where you get chains from, right? Swamp at night by killing wraiths, okay. Do I want to upgrade the bow? That doesn't seem so bad to upgrade that. We get 10 more poison damage, 3 more piercing damage. I just need 1 deer hide. Let's do that. And then wait till nighttime, then go to the swamp. Okay, I need one brave deer. I heard one. Oh, I forgot the bow glows. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. But yeah, I think I'm gonna make the chest piece the wolf armor, and then the pants I'm gonna make the weird cultist night wolf pants for better movement speed. Okay, but that's enough for a bow upgrade. Put that deer meat in here. Get that bow upgrade. There we go. That's probably my strongest weapon now, together with the obsidian arrows. How was my weekend? We played D&D on Friday, and my party decided to they hit level 8, and with druids, if you're playing like a specific kind of druid, you can shapeshift into flying animals at level 8. And the party was traveling through hell, and the druid was like, oh wait, I can do this thing now, and they turned into a giant eagle and basically like taxied the entire party through hell. And then the bard was like, hey, how about I cast enlarge on the giant eagle? And then it became a truly giant eagle that was big enough to fit the entire party. And then the rogue slash wizard was like, how about I cast invisibility on the eagle? So there were, I think, 6 people sitting on that giant eagle that was invisible, and they were flying through hell. So from like an outside perspective, you just see like 6 shapes like holding on to something and flying through the air at crazy height and speed. That was the start. And then Saturday was just climbing and chilling and not really doing much, and that was great. And I was about to say now we're here, but it's already Monday. But yeah, I'm excited for my new job when that begins in March. It's gonna be less streams, that's for sure. Okay, my last potion. I'm not allowing metal through portals, no. Otherwise I wouldn't have carded all that silver back. Okay, buddy. Woo! You can still parry with this axe, that's great. Ooh, 160 damage on that downswing. Oh wait, I wanted to kill wraiths. I need a chain. Oh, this is very, very nice. Get that stuff. Let's go to the swamp. Kill some wraiths. We're dropping that. And we're dropping that into the meat chest. And now we're going to the swamp. But yeah, I had a pretty chill weekend. Thanks for asking. How was your weekend? Did anybody do something insanely crazy, life-changing, mind-blowing? Or just, I mean, if you just stay at home and do nothing and you are content with that, then that's perfectly fine too. I want to fight the troll. I'm fighting the troll. Let's go, buddy. Holy shit. I can stun lock a troll. Nice. He seems sad. He's like, oh man. I went to a haunted tavern. Like still running? Or like one of those guided tours? Oh, 1-star leech. Let's go spearfishing. I can't even hit it. I can barely hit it. That's kind of dumb. But my god, this thing is sick. Oh, they're shooting at me. And I'm dying. It was just a venue with a stage. People dressed up telling ghost stories while serving themed drinks. That sounds fun. Okay. Oh, there is one. Hello there. I need your chains. There we go. Did we get one? I only got one. I feel like I should get more. Can we get more? Can we get some more chains? Oh, that's gonna be fun. Holy shit. Holy crap. This weapon. This weapon. And I haven't even upgraded it. That's sick. But I could use some more of those ghosts. Ghost. Please. It's like whenever you're not looking for them, they're always chasing you. But once you need them, nowhere to be seen. Typical. Typical Wraith. But we can get some Fizzle. For some reason my vegetable chest kept deleting itself. So I had to refarm all my Fizzle and blueberry and mushrooms. Let's stop by the Surtling spawner. Maybe there's something interesting going on there. I love doing that. Oh, hi. Dude, this weapon is insane. I never used it. I usually try to stay away from two-handed weapons. But this one is actually insane. Approved. Approved weapon. Oh, look at all that sweet loot. No Surtling course. Okay, can we get one more Wraith, please? Just one. I'm not asking for much. Let's take out this Blob. God, this swamp is so big. And there's not a single rave here. I have a little hideout over there. I mean, I'd take some leeches. Take some leeches any day. Gotta get those blood bags. I mean, usually you see them, right? The raves. Sometimes they're hanging out high in the tree. And then they kind of glide down to you. But we get a little bit of rested. Bonus. I don't even know if it's still nighttime. Yeah, right, Ellie. Usually they're everywhere at night. Usually they're everywhere. Oh, I don't have my horn on me. Go back to the circling spawner. That's the world save. Day 94. Some more little guys spawn in. Oh, it means it's not night anymore. Okay, you know what? We have one chain. That's enough to make one part of the armor. And that should already be better than our upgraded iron armor. A 1-star Draugr. Ooh. Hello. Damn. And some leeches. I like this weapon. The spear was a bit of a waste. I don't know, maybe there's like a specific enemy that's weak to piercing in the future. Maybe it will come in handy for that, but I kind of feel like that was a waste. But no wraiths. There was just one at the beginning. We don't have chain from all the sunken crypts in the swamp. Can they have chain as well? Because there's a bunch of crypts I haven't checked out yet. Maybe let's go check some. Let's go check some. I don't really need to farm iron, but there's like... Look at... This swamp was insane. Elder spawn, bone mass spawn, Surtling spawn, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 crypts. And I haven't even explored the whole thing. Oh, I don't have the key. I don't have the key on me. It's fine. It's fine. Thanks for letting me know. If I need more chains, I know where to look. But let's get out of here. Why have I not used my hoe here? Just make some bridges. Atomic Heart is coming to Game Pass tomorrow. I think I'm gonna wait a bit on Atomic Heart. It seems really interesting. But I have the slight suspicion that it's not gonna be squeaky clean on day one. But I'm gonna check that out. It's gonna be one of the rare Aaron plays a scary game streams. Or even series. But I'm gonna wait a bit. See what people think. There's another game coming out called Pacific Drive. That looks amazing. That I'm really excited for as well. Baldur's Gate 3, full release. That's gonna happen this year, hopefully. Like, I'm gonna be playing only that once that comes out. Coal goes in here. And the rest we're gonna sort out. This thing we have to break. Yeah, I'm gonna put the spear away. Why can't I break this? I wanna break this cart. Excuse me. Why can't I break this? Why don't you... I can't break it. And I can't break it with attacks. Don't push it back into the ward area. It's not breaking. Did I change this? I think I might have changed the settings. But how do I get this thing? Oh man. I'm just parking more and more carts in the center. You know what? I'm gonna flip it. No? Okay. Whoa. Whoa. This is getting out of hand. Okay, you go here. Stay right there. You go over here. And you hopefully stay... Yes. And I want to break this one. Why can't I dismantle this one? Is it the same as boats? Like, you can't dismantle boats, right? I'm gonna put that spear over here. Transport vessels can't be dismantled, okay. What else do I put in here? That stuff, that stuff. The chain. Trophies go here. Gold here. I think root I have here. The enemy can destroy it. Yeah, it must be something with the mods, yeah. Okay, that's it. Well, I was making armor. I was making armor. Okay, we can make the wolf armor chest. Done. I could even upgrade it. Okay, so this is currently 16 armor. This would be 20. With an upgrade, it would be 22. I'm gonna do that. 1 is good enough for me, though. Nice. Oh, it looks good. Oh, I like it. I like it. Neat. Neat. Should we run around the mountain a bit? I still need another Drake trophy for the helmet. I need more Fenris claws if I want to make the flesh rippers. Those sound kind of fun. And if I want to make the Fenris pants... Where are they? I need 3 more Fenris hair. Then we get more movement speed. And we get... Do I only get this damage modifier resistance to fire when I have all 3? Yeah, seems like it from the description. But still, movement speed, oof. That sounds great. Okay, let's go back to the mountain. Just run around a bit. Maybe we find another cave entrance. Maybe we find another one of those. Oh, I don't have any... Wait, can I be outside? Hey, I'm not freezing anymore. Nice. Oh, thank God. No more potions. Let's go Drake hunting. That's one down. But I kind of want to go to the area that I haven't really been to yet. Let's go... Let's check like the northwestern side that I have everything explored over there. Let's kill this guy. Let's see how good my axe is against this dude. Barely deals damage. The iron mace is better. Let's go. Okay. So Iron Mace against Golem is still better. There's another one up there. Jesus. I haven't seen any 1-star enemies yet. We had this little tower up here. And we don't know where Modor is, even. I haven't found any of those plates that you can find. And I should probably wear the wishbone so we can spot some more silver. There we go. Where is it? Seems to be right here. There it is. My God, that's really deep. Hope that will be another silver vein. We could start farming. Just gonna clear it up a bit. It's a annoying rock where it's lodged into. No stamina. Trophy, trophy, trophy. Hey, nice. We can make the helmet. We can make the helmet. Okay, this would be another silver vein. This one is tapped. Silver. Let's keep looking. And I'm happy for any ice cave that we find, because that was really fun. There we go, no more wolves. Never mind, he lives. And he dies. Okay. I don't know what the specifics need to be for one of these ice caves to spawn. But am I right to assume that they always have like the same look? Like the entrances, the same as burial chambers? They always look the same. And there we go. And another trophy. That was trophies back to back. Neat. Back to back trophies. Oh, and we got an egg. That would be egg number 3. But I can't pick it up. There it is. Okay, let's see if we can find any cave entrances. I don't see anything over here. I think it was something like that. Yeah, that was the cave entrance. Got a little hut. There's probably a chest inside and a skeleton. Some arrows. Come on, let's get another one. What the fuck was that? More drakes. One down. Oh hey, but we got this, we got 2 trophies, that's neat. The helmet is gonna help. It doesn't do anything crazy, it's just more armor, but more armor in this game is big. Okay, don't see anything down there. This place has like a tiny chunk of meadows right in the middle. Let me see if I can get a better look of that. Okay, there's no caves here. There's a little lore stone down there. But yeah, there's like a little bit of meadow right in the middle of the mountain. Good thing we have Akefir. Mountain music is amazing, yeah. Like every biome in its way sounds great. Okay, let's go to that peak. We haven't, I remember like the location for Mordor you find at towers. There's these stone towers that have the info. Okay. I'm just glad we don't have to use frost potions anymore. This thing I'm gonna put down here. Only problem is we can't teleport with the egg. So I will just have to run home. Another boy down. Why am I even going up here? There is a lore stone. Let's see what this says. Watch for him in moonlight, hunter of the night, soft of foot, sharp of tooth, slow to stalk, quick to bite. Okay. Okay, we've been there before, but yeah, this is like the northern chunk of the mountain biome, and we still have like a whole southern chunk that I haven't explored yet. I got this seed is the lucky. Like, look how little I moved away from my spawn. I had to find swamp. That was a bit of a hurdle. But we got mountain here. And at this mountain so far I had 4 dragon eggs. 4. What do you mean, man? Are we into that log cabin? Nope. It's just some money. I wish I had better visibility though. I want to see those cave entrances. I don't want to miss that. The riddle, I think that was referring to the werewolves that we've seen before. Like those usually give you a little hint. If you're a bit lost, like looking for those rune stones can help. Just either understanding what you're supposed to do or understand enemies. That kind of stuff. There's a little hut up here. Oh, they had like furniture. Holy shit, and a door. I don't think it's turning nighttime. Which means we're gonna get werewolves. Yeah, I spent very little time on a boat. That's true. Like a very minimal amount of really just like moving around and looking for the right biome or the right resource. It all fell into my lap. Oh my god, the mountain at night. It's not a fun place. But there's this little green valley in the middle. Yeah, let's get these wolves. Really hard to see. Yeah, the luckiest so far was the iron. That was just ridiculous. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't have to do much on the ocean yet, because I'm not a fan. Okay, buddy. Let's do it. That's one down. I need your hair. Oh, I need his hair. If I can get 3 more, then I can make his pants. I need his hair. Or I need another mountain cave. Because then we're gonna get more than enough. What does this say? Let you who read me be aware of the frost worms. One of the most ancient kin sprung from Ymir's body. The most common form of the worm are the drakes. The small males that care for the offspring. Most often they can be seen poised by rocky nests guarding the eggs. In contrast, the females are much larger and a rare sight to behold, but once angered they provide a vicious foe. Okay. Yeah, I want to make the claw weapon as well. That's what I'm kind of hoping that I'm gonna find another one of those cave entrances. Or enough of these guys that I can just get that stuff dropped. There's another one. He's howling. Does he even know how to get here? Are you okay? Let me help you. I need your hair, not your fangs. Oh wow, big knockback, boy. There's another one. Oh, he just aggroed. But yeah, the caves seem to be rare then. Didn't really find anything. I'm not looking for silver because I need that extra carry weight because we got another dragon egg. But I'm damn sure there's gonna be a ton of silver up in this mountain still. We only cleared 2 veins so far. There must be more. But it feels nice to, you know, like start getting into a biome, then getting the first parts of the gear. And suddenly it's not so bad anymore, even at night. Even at night. But god damn it, why is it always storming? I just want a little bit of visibility. That's all I'm asking for, Odin. Clear the skies. Oh. Is it big boy time? Oh. Look at him. He has a house. And he's currently destroying the house. And I think there's another nest over there. What the fuck? They must have increased the amount of nests in the mountains. I remember having to loot for God knows how long just to get one. And now there's like this little mountain biome near my base and there's like 5. This guy is really not having a good time. And there's wolves coming in. The wolves might take him out. Yep. No. The wolves are still alive. Stone Golem, down. Oh, a 1-star wolf. And he's aggroed. Oh, I don't like that. I'm dead. I'm dead. had to look at my keyboard because I didn't know where the number 6 was. I had to look at my keyboard. Oh. At least we can teleport to the mountains. I can get a little bit of food, some potions. And then get to the mountains. There we go. I'm just... Am I gonna go naked? I'm gonna go naked. No, there was everything up on that mountain. So we can just go either through the valley or around. And I should probably sleep. Not do it at night. Tame the 1-star wolf. I have nothing set up for that. I have absolutely nothing set up for that. I mainly just want to get my stuff back. And explore more of that mountain biome. We don't know Modor boss arena yet. Okay, I got nothing. I got a frost potion, I'm rested. All I need is my stuff back. Yeah. Hopefully a clear day. Oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. It starts off with a wolf. Of course it does. Yeah, I have to be a little naked boy. The mountain was like, nah. You think you can handle me at night? Nah. But I didn't die for a whole week on the mountain. I see that as a success. Oh, it's not that far, it's fine. We can go through the meadows here. Bone fragments. I don't want it. It's kind of cool that there's like this little valley surrounded by mountains. Oh, this would make for a great base, honestly. Like just this spot right here. This would look neat. There's so much room. I mean, it's fairly close to the coast. I guess you can just delete the mountain and dig like a little... If you could dig, let's say all the way from here into this and create like a little bay, this would be amazing. Would be such a good spot. Okay, we're almost there. And I really like the recovery mechanic in Valheim compared to other games. Are you shitting me? Oh my god. Get it all, please! What do you have? Take it! Why don't you just take it? I was just praising this game. Why doesn't he pick everything up? Because I don't have enough carry weight, right? So I need the belt. I need the belt and I need to put it on. I hate hate this game. Have I mentioned that? Have I mentioned that this game is a pile of shit? I swear to God. We got 2 frost potions left. This time I will have Ikefir though. And I think I'm just gonna run straight through the valley. That seems a lot easier. I'm not gonna pick anything up. I wanna have my naked hands free. And I don't want boars chasing me. Okay. So, well, now at least I know one grave has the belt. And then I should be able to grab everything else. I legit thought I could run up there, click on my grave and have everything in my inventory and just need to equip it. But because with the belt I can carry more than, you know, being naked, it didn't work that way. And as I tried putting on my belt, I got bombarded by 2 drakes at the same time. And where they usually don't hit anything, they just hit everything. Come on, miss. Put on the belt. I feel stronger. Now I'm gonna grab all of that. See what I mean? Oh, God. The damage they deal. Okay, we're back, baby. Okay. Did all the other people... Yeah, there were like a ton of enemies fighting up here. Did they die? There was a golem, there were wolves. There is another dragon egg that I can't carry. What do we have there? Another log cabin. I'm mainly looking for another cave. I want to do another one of those caves. They were really fun. Why? The mountains do not give you any breaks. Forget about it. I'm very low on stamina. Come over, big boy. Okay. What is that? Onion seeds. Whoa. A new vegetable? I didn't know that. I didn't know there were onions in the game. I fucking love onions. Okay, we're getting full. We're getting quite full, but there's still lots of stuff on this mountain. And I mean, if we get really lucky, then there's a Mordor spawn in this area somewhere as well. But I'm also feeling like I should just go back and enjoy being alive before dying to something stupid again, or a one-star wolf. But this is such a weird little mountain biome, I love it. There's another cabin down there. Wait a second, what's that? Oh, 5 potions, nice. I don't remember dying here. How was that a miss? Okay. There could be more ice caves. We still have like this chunk down here that I haven't looked at, and oftentimes you don't have like full line of sight on everything. I hear Dogi. So I don't know if there's any more of these ice caves. Not seeing anything over here. Let's just go home. I'm gonna leave the 2 eggs that I have. I'm gonna leave those in the mountain base. If we should ever need more, then I can just grab them from there. The holiday tradition, I slept until noon. Haven't done that in so long. Yeah, Bob said he had a day off as well. It's Carnival in Germany today. Like the main carnival day that has the most like parades and stuff. And I had nothing in my fridge except for like an pancake mix. And I was like, fuck, I need to go to the grocery store to get some stuff. But I didn't want to go outside. It's President's Day. That's funny that that's a holiday. But no, Carnival in Germany is either you're fully in or you're fully out. Either it's like the best time of the year for you or it's the worst. And for me it's kind of the worst. Like especially near Cologne and stuff is where they celebrate that. Cologne is like the main place. Okay, Dragon Eggs go here. I'm gonna teleport the rest back, and we got onions now. It's called Family Day here. Oh. And President's Day is a mixture of things from birthdays to commemorations. Okay. Okay, let's make that helmet. Let's make that helmet. I got nothing for this card. We got some trophies. We got some pelts, feathers, bones, and fangs. That stuff goes in here. That stuff is money. And then we have a little chest for arrows. And one for meat. And we have onions. I can't believe it. I want to plant those. Onion. We got some onions on the side over here. I guess I'm gonna build them like a proper dedicated space. But till now, they grow there. Okay. And I don't need any frost potions anymore. I'm really glad. I'm gonna make some medium healing potion. Let's actually make 2. There we go. My fermenting barrels only take 10 seconds. And there it is. I'm gonna throw the small ones back in here. Okay. Okay. Is there anything that I haven't built yet? I could make a treasure chest. You know what? Yes. Purely for decoration. What else can I make? I can't make that many curtains, unfortunately. Standing blue torch, standing green torch. Iron torch, item stand. Item stands vertical is where you can put trophies as well, right? Because I kind of want to make myself a little dog. Give me one of those. I'm gonna build a dog. We need... Oh god, does that even work here? Watch me build a dog. We have something smaller than that, not really. That looks so bad. And then I need an item stand, vertical. And then I need... It's a dog! It's a dog. Believe me when I say it's a dog. He's flying! Whee! He is flying. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it a day here. anything else that I'm gonna start now has the potential to spiral into a multiple hour adventure. And I think we're gonna do that sometime later this week or next week. I played a lot of Valheim. Tomorrow I think I'm gonna be streaming Thief Simulator. And then throughout the rest of the week we're gonna be... We're gonna see where it's gonna go. I have no clue. This week. I don't know. It always depends on how hype stuff is. But if today was a holiday, I understand if people weren't watching that much. Maybe Thursday or Friday. How about that? And I want to do another Kingdom Come stream this week as well. Okay, but I thank you guys for hanging out. If you're new and you just chilled here for a couple hours, drop a follow. I mean, come on. I wish you a good one. And I see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.